All right. It's been a minute. I'm ready to. Honestly, I must say it. I'm hoping. One, I just feel like doing a lot of this quest, and I want to hopefully finish up the Archon today. I don't know how long it will take. We're on Act 4. I'm pretty sure is the number we're at. So I do want to just finish it up. We'll see how it goes depending on time wise, but I do feel like going ahead and playing a little bit. What what segment are we on? Yeah, okay, so we're on Act 4, and then we got what, like, I know there's a fifth one because that's what Nahida's requires. Anything past that, I'm not sure. So we're gonna go ahead and knock this out. It's gonna be a little bit of a chill stream, so go ahead, relax, get your popcorn and everything. We're gonna be here for a minute. My plan, at least at the moment, is not to stop until the quest is done or time, or well, yeah, time related stuff. But at the moment, I'll say until we're done. So let's see, what was the last thing we had to do? I think the last thing was we were talking to a kid to help them find their parents. I think father, if I remember correctly. I do remember on the last thing that. Oh, hold on. On the last thing, okay, I remember the Nahida or Catherine ended up being Nahida, and then we ended up doing some investigation, and we found out that the what was it? I think the Akasha? No, not the Akasha. I forgot their names. It was the ones that do like the head. Oh my gosh, I can't remember like what exact. It's been a hot 2 weeks. I'm trying to remember, but I do remember the most I do remember was we had Al Haytham versus Sino. We had that cutscene, which I was looking forward to. Dottore showed up. That was something. And then what else? Catherine got stabbed, or Nahida in Catherine's body got stabbed, but switched into before like a split second with the Traveler at the last few seconds. So then Nahida was the Traveler, and the Traveler was in Nahida, and then we found out that Scaramouche his little backstory about being literally disowned by everyone that he's appreciated, and now he's in this giant mecha suit. So there's that, and I think after that we went to the desert. Candace showed up. Sino. We're at that part where we gotta find out everything that's going on. I'm pretty sure that's everything that happened from the top of my head. From what I do remember last time. I need to check something real quick. Cause I see my ping up, but am I lagging? Or are we good? I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Yeah, it's looking pretty subtle from what I'm seeing. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Resin wise, do I have 39? I mean, I can let that stack till we get decently up there. I have been thinking lately. Before I started this stream, I've been thinking. I think I may put the title, or not the title, but the chapters on what each stream is about, because that way, for those of you who are going back and watching it through the VODs to go in one go, you can see like, okay, this is this chapter, this chapter, this is this chapter, this chapter, especially because it's all in one go, or not in one go, but in parts. Then it'll be nice if you guys can like have like which ones are all together. So most likely after this stream, I'll edit all those, and then we can go ahead and get that all gooched up. So let's see. Let me switch teams for starters. Where the story team? Yes. Let's see. Traveler needed. Sinos needed. I don't know if there was anyone else that was coming from the top of my head, so I'm just gonna bring Dia because she showed up. And oh, there's not a well, there is a Sumeru healer, just Dory, but there's no one else in particular. So I'm gonna be a little lore breaking on that department, and I'm just gonna, you know what, Mika, I'm no. You know, I'll bring Jean just for yeah.
Who's our next target?
For a little bit of heals in case I need them. Alright! I think there's a thing right here. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have been wanting to do this quest for a minute. What's been having me hostage? Alright, but now we got the time. Let's go ahead and dive in, start in chapter 4, and we will see how far we get before the end. We stop.
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars were?
So it is with the kid, okay. I'm just gonna put
you mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you.
Really?
Sorry.
Man had no info. Not actually. Do I have the? Actually, no. I just do it manual. Because sometimes I let the autoplay and I forget. You got anything for us?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
She like, hey.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly,
I know over here putting the
I
fear
feel
in them
sympathetic
just from
towards
looking
them.
at them.
Even though they act a little strange,
That's Vegeta
they've helped
intimidation.
me in the past. It's long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good
His
people?
grandpa, that's what it was.
Grandpa?
Okay.
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So this is grandpa's look-alike, huh? Everybody. Don't mind if... Ooh, give it it.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Casa, mi casa.
Wow, what a nice guy.
That was probably a different.
Huh?
Wait.
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Act 4. Wait, so that wasn't even. Oh well, now we're on Act 4. That was technically still Act 3.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Ooh!
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard.
I love when they do this. When they use the idols as like story prompts, I love it.
Bro,
It adds a
this
little
guy's
more
something else.
stuff instead of them just
Look at his
sitting
eyes.
there. Or just
Bro,
standing there, I
look,
should just
he's got
say.
a
Oh,
flash
I
of
love
life.
that.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay,
And I ain't
good
gonna
sir.
get that was
What is it
that
you
was
would
a
like
saucy
to
use
know?
of his idol.
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
He's like, I ain't trying to die. What you doing?
We desert folk have had more than
That's
enough of those
crazy.
people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
He's like, I'm just a bystander
Would
here.
you want to
Keep
live like
going.
this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
He's definitely
Delavar
like
also said that once King Deshret returns to our side,
Shaos
it's only a matter of time before we
Sumeru,
conquer the
which I
land on
like.
the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
He's like, keep going, bro. Keep
Got
going.
it. At first, I told myself it was just a drink
If you want
talking.
to live, keep going.
But when all the mad scholars rumors said, please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
My man is
If I'm
sweating.
guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
So the academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him out?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare let
We're in on this
He's really
together.
with you right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Gosh, she's so cool.
Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I know one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Check the scholars' homes.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Sino is truly a cool character. Actually a bad lad. Is this it, right?
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
We'll find him. We'll find him. Give us time. He gonna be somewhere.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
Does it smell?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
Oh
He
yeah!
gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh,
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait.
that makes sense of the
Tainari
I hate
did
them
lecture
demo.
You too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Just keep looking for more clues. What? And he's actually looking too? Oh, that's it. Is there like something supposed to be? What's this here? Wait. No, hold on. They go this way. But oh, was I really supposed to just wait for or maybe I was just lost.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
The footprint?
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Yeah.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Grandpa took
The scent
a
is
little
quite
trip.
faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Ah! That's a new one for me.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
He took a trip.
Someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
And then that goes in
Are
hand
the
in
rumors
hand.
really true?
That's the only lead,
Could the
yeah.
disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
We got you, we got
Sounds like
you.
we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I ain't gonna cap. Nope, wrong thing. wrong thing again.
Right. The darker fabric definitely
A1.
might be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
Wait, wasn't Al Hatham here?
You bet.
Or did he just dip?
So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonable.
Cause I remember he was in the building in the on the last stream we did.
Hatham didn't go with you?
Yeah, I was just saying he just dipped.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
They really just wow.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled
The
scholars
dual
away from the
eyes
village.
are like the multi-eye color. I never know like what the actual term is, but like when they have two different eye colors, oh, that make me
The
weak.
resurrection of King Deshret?
I love
First
that.
I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
I can't hear tavern without thinking Venti.
Leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only
I'm
way
pretty
to
sure
change the
all
way
of them know
life here in
that
the desert.
somebody's
Anyway,
listening.
that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But yeah, yeah.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent
She
in the
know.
tavern has been a valuable
Pretty sure Sign on know
investment.
too.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Wait a minute.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, she picked up on that. And that's why she wanted. Ah, okay. Wait, can I have like a?
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Okay, Vegeta complex.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, waypoints definitely help out.
I'm amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
That's kind of messed up. I ain't gonna cut.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
They still don't offer the same.
Terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Huh. I didn't see that.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our
Gotta be
mission started the
discreet.
moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Alright. Right here.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Wait, Zaki?
And who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
I ain't gonna cut. That's pretty cool.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Ow!
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. So, of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I was really expecting him to say, hold up, let me get a drink real quick. Wait, where? Yeah, I thought I was at the village, but it was close enough. Boop, boop. This story is something. It's pretty good so far. It's very lore building. I like it. I like that. Where is it? Right here?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted.
Yeah,
what are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Eh? Oh.
What's this all about, son?
I guess.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Wait, so Sino's really strong? Wow.
It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us
I guess it's only more canon now when you think about it.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
I ain't gonna cap. I thought that was somebody completely different.
And Enger, you're here too, huh?
But that voice sound familiar though.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known that traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Familiar.
Yeah, gee,
I
what a
don't
missed
know
opportunity.
who, but he sounds so
Adopting radical
familiar.
views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of
He
some
sounds.
faceless
You know what he
waste.
sounds like? Actually,
Anything
he
else
sounds
I
like
can see on
Zeldris from
See?
Seven Deadly Sins.
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only
Yeah,
one
he sounds like
purpose.
Zeldris.
Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora.
Yeah,
And my faith lies with whoever's
kinda
paying
slide
me.
though.
As long as there's a profit to be
I
made,
ain't gonna cap.
anyone can become my friend.
Slide though.
Enough talking! Get him!
Y'all really want these hands?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, Traveler.
Alright, bet. They want these hands.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Stop! I'll do like this.
Dead meat.
I'm gonna be popping. Dang. It didn't even seem like it was gonna do much. Oh, stop. Yeah, these guys really thought. They really thought. That is so tough. And yep, there we go. That was tough.
Impossible. How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after.
House is gonna be burned too. I like that.
The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to him, admitted it herself. She just uses her to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Ooh, tell him. One swift kick. Ooh, she knocked him unconscious.
That should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around
I'm
were just a
lacking.
couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
To those names you mentioned.
You mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
He hit on the money though.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who was the
That's what you wanted
crook
to ask
dude?
when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Nice, nice little
What a
switch.
genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. Straight from the usual
No,
playbook,
you
if
speak
I'm
it back.
honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
Nah,
What
I don't
makes
think
you
he
so
did
sure?
that. Let's see, was it because even without an employer, you're still helping us out?
Yeah? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
She didn't do anything to
I've
you,
heard a lot of
so-
nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently.
The
radicals'
sages, that's what I was
blind
trying to figure out
belief in
earlier.
King Deshret,
I remember
making the
earlier.
Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, right.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds
As
good.
for these
Sounds
idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Ooh. Poor guys. Poor guys. The following. Ooh.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Okay. The next morning, 6 to 12. Alright. So, oh wait. 6 to 12, so we'll do like 11. It's like right there. I like how this is going so far. It takes a minute to, it's like a chapter takes a minute to build up, and then like the next one goes crazy. And then it takes a minute to build up, and then it goes crazy again. It's like, okay.
Right on time.
Learn anything?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
What's good? What's good?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes.
I like how he's like
I was here
posted too.
yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, poor guys.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Oh, definitely poor guys.
Come on, everyone.
Come on,
Sucker's probably
let's go
lost a
inside.
limb. I would not be surprised.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
What happened?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
Please, don't beat us anymore.
Don't beat us anymore. What did she do? Oh my gosh.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Yo.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be
she
tough
heated.
and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A world
I like how next to her like,
That's not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Oh, the way he started to say he was scared, and then right he was like, that man really hit the. So what happened was. And then came around and said, it wasn't even us, it was someone else over here. Oh, man is trying. He is trying. Oh, I'm weak.
Village keepers. Slip up again and you'll regret
it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Oh, poor guy. Poor guy.
Sure.
That's one.
So I know he ain't playing.
One what?
He ain't playing.
Strike. You get a total of 3. You die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Oh.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses
and
some kind of incense.
That's correct.
We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Oh my goodness. That's too good. That was too good. Oh my goodness, that was too good.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Holy.
What do you mean?
That man was scared for his life.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could
that one bit was funny. That was actually good. That was goated.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused.
No, that was a good one. That was a good one. That actually had me cracking. That was good.
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Oh, your old people.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Yeah, those dudes are gonna think twice when it comes to doing anything. They're gonna be like, man, I'm moving villages. I'm moving regions. I'm doing this again.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Whew. That was good. That was good. Candace, you good?
Really good. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
When she gonna be in retirement? What about you, son? Are you over here beating up on folks?
The academia brewing now.
I mean, it was funny, so I ain't gonna cap. Poor guys.
I just hope everyone's all right.
And this one segment was the best part. Oh, this was a highlight. That was too good. That was too good. Hey!
Food in us and then we'll... Woo! Where did you come from?
And he reading too.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You know, that would have been cool if that was an idol for him.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
It would have been nice if his idol involved him like reading or something.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Or if you do sit with him.
Time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Si, senor?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Wait, you coming with us?
The silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Well, Sino? Oh, yeah.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
We ain't wrong. We didn't really.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
I love the rivalry between these two.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Wait, so you're saying we can find new information from someone we already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes.
Oh, her.
You look
I was
like
like,
a
that
real
outfit
fighter.
was kind of familiar.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
Ah, the
She
stutter.
corrected herself mid-sentence because she's
Yeah.
aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
We got you. I mean, he did technically put the fear in her, so that's understandable. Oh, we knocking on the door, bro.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Alright, bet.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing, sure
Hi,
thing.
Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it will only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents.
Imagine she's like only talking to the traveler, and then 5 months later she's like, "Who the heck are you?"
And we've always fought for what we believe in.
That'd be funny. I ain't gonna lie.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly,
Kinda messed up.
I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it
Understandable.
happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty.
Weird.
They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing in these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check the hospital.
Yeah, let's go.
How far off? Wait, is there a thing nearby? No, I think it's at like decent distance from any waypoint. Oh, it's this area. Wait, this is a hospital? I only know this area because this is where I had to. I had a route back when Sino first came out, and his little those things called, those little scarabs. I used to know this area just because of that.
Oh, is this the place? Ah, monsters, watch out!
This area kind of. Boom, bam. We got it. We got it.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Their penance is due.
Okay, never mind.
Scatter. Terminate.
Let's get it on.
Yep.
Gloves off.
We'll get there eventually.
Barbados!
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Have I actually never explored it?
Than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Is he gonna light it?
This is the one.
Ooh, cool. Cinematic. Theatrical.
Let's go in and take a look.
Yeah, this place is definitely abandoned.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
I swear if you sit down and start
I'm
reading
taking a break.
I knew it. I knew it.
Wait, you even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
Reading a science book.
When free
Our
from
textbook.
external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory.
So, you got that?
You keep reading your books. See ya.
Oh, weak.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, we can't read
That travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
love the way his VA did that. So you got That's good. That's good. Things you gotta love.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
Found it. Alright, it's up. It's here.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from
Oh
below.
yeah, it is crying.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
You about to lift it up. Nice. This is mainly like cutscene bound. Or not really cutscene, but in a way type bound.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
A familiar sight.
Investigate the 3 elemental monsters. Okay, this one right here. Dendrobound.
Propagate!
There's one up top. And there's one over there. Can I get the... There we go. Ah, okay. Where's that? Yeah, this shit is oh, and then the other one was right there. Oh, we got.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Well, come on.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, reinforcement.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Go to the top level of the hospital. Is there anything? No. Oh. Ancient key. Is there a key in there? Or is that only? There may be one underneath, for all I know. Check. Ah, we're good. Ooh, a patient. I'm gonna be honest. What is that? The weeks. Oh, the weeks of meals. The week shifts.
Look!
Oh, wait, there's someone right there.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
The
Don't you think
guy?
the symptoms look familiar?
Yeah!
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
That's actually... Ooh, that's kind of crack. That's something. One sec. Okay. This makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How do you learn about this?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
But Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized.
Into a god.
Gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Well, we can.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True!
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Did you just technically just roast her unintentionally? So what about him? Yeah.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Alright. That's not it. Dusty tableware. Dusty tableware. Old vase, wait. Let me check this double dusty tableware. Really? Like, not a... Wait, emergency note. Oh. I'm gonna have to come back to this area or look around, because there's a key. But I don't know where. Yeah, that was gonna be able to cancel that. I'm not even gonna lie here. Is there a key, like, anywhere? Or something I can break that allow me to get a key? The key is somewhere around this area, but where is the question? Yeah, a key over here, my G. Nope. No. I don't got it. Yeah. No. Over here. Hey man, I got a key over here I can borrow. Or something. Ah, I thought I saw a key. Oh, man. Had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
That's close enough.
Let's get it on.
Somebody gotta have it.
Wind, hear me.
No. Really? Let me go back in here and see. Did I get a key on accident? Didn't notice. I did not. Yeah, I have to come back for that because I swear there gotta be a key somewhere. Or somewhere around there or in a different area.
We're back!
And look going right.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Don't mind if we do.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
There about some hospital in history.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Yeah, share your
Sino,
thoughts.
you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
What's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
He got a whole
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
So they're pretty much using
Sino,
him.
don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
We're getting smarter.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Alrighty. Hello, Sino. Alright, let's go. Where we heading? Where we heading? There we go. Where we heading? We're heading over there. Can I reach that? I can. Let's go.
So, where do we go from here?
You remember the route you took?
After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh, we're actually following. Oh, okay, but
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time,
I'm taking a detour.
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
You fly, Brick.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
The buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching
got
for?
more.
It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait,
I can see
what?
that.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying.
Tell
Flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Do. Warrior.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't
Like,
get any
stop
closer.
this, too.
They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Oh, crap.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Rahman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Rahman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith
You know he feel like he is he right when he hit the
in a million, we're willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Oh,
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Nah, his voice kind of kicking though.
Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadavada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
He ready to throw
Do
hands.
you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
I mean, he can handle
Well,
himself.
that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough.
Oh yeah,
I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good.
You willing to
Rahman,
take it?
hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Wait, there's no way. There's no way.
Dia, what are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia, run!
There's no way. The slow mo. Wait, there's no. So.
Stop.
I'm about to say there's no way, bro.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
I was about to say, there is no way. I mean, it would have been cool, especially if she ends up like, I don't know, if something happens, you gotta clap like with one arm, but like, I would have been like, that's something I was not expecting already. Yeah, she a crazy one for that one. Real one.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? Actually cut your arm off!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Literally. Bro, honestly?
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Stakes. There is no knowing. Wait until the following morning, 6 and 8. Nah, that was kind of cracked. I'm not even gonna lie, that was kind of cracked. It says 6 and 8. We can do 7. That was crazy. I was like, there's no way they're gonna do it. I had so much of that like moment. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Because then that means we got a pre-cut deal. When she came out, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I will say that's probably the double-edged part of like waiting for so many characters to come out. Because like, I'm like, yeah, there ain't no way.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
So who's all going?
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
Don't get your arm cut off.
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today.
Do it.
Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Alright, go to the agreed location. Oh, here! Darn. This would probably be like the closest, but... And then we just run back, yeah. This is something. The stakes, man. The stakes is something right now. What's trying to chase me? Oh. The stakes are something so far. Just, I swear, like, when it was just Nahida, it was like, alright. You know, it was like, oh, okay, you know, we gotta figure out what's going on. You know, people aren't really, like, fans of her and stuff. And we got all these re-zero moments and stuff. And so it was kind of like subtle. And then you get here and you're just like, God dang.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept?
It's like everybody hates us and we gotta figure out all this trial and error. It's actually kind of correct.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
I don't like that. I mean, to be honest, none of us like that. We thought it was gonna be a whole different scenario, but... Oh, we throwing hands? Oh, never mind. Wait, cutscene? Okay! Oh no, she going crazy! Oh!
What do you think you're doing?
Hold him back, hold him back.
Don't you see this blade here?
He's shaking. He's shaking.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Ooh! Okay, we gotta save the kid though, Loki. Wait, why is he going green? Hold up! Oh no, Grant's got moves! Grant's got moves! Hold up! Wait, was he wearing a thingamathing? Was he wearing a thing? I forgot what it's called. The Akasha? Cause what's it called? Nahida. She can take over people's consciousness if they have a thing. Does he have one?
This day's going just great.
Oh no, he do have one! I see it! Oh, Nahida came in clutch!
I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said, It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Yeah, she came in clutch.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Grandpa! Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
Where are we actually?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization.
What about the other dudes?
Must be ancient.
The Aramite guys.
Over time, the sandstorms completely.
Or is that them behind us, or is that a mushroom on the strip?
Now, it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle.
Oh no!
Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Yeah, they slow.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
He probably is.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I do too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Hero! You weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
He said, I'll let him deal with it. I want to see these. So is this stay open now? I'm curious on that. Does it stay open now? Like, is there just English? Is this gonna be a hole constantly now? Let's go.
It's full of life here. This
is like the
defies
domains.
comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah,
whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Dig deeper within the ruins. There's a thing right here. Alright. There's also one right here. Okay, it's glowing. Wait, this thing right here. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. this has nothing. We're going down. Okay. Can't go there. This area kind of cold. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, elevator. Oh, I'm guessing to go up or down. Probably down, right? That's what it is. Oh, what's good?
Scatter! You're dead meat!
I don't think these are gonna give me anything crazy, but you never know. This area is kind of nice. It's kind of interesting. It's like those little domains that you go across. There's one more. Oh. I thought I got you. Great. Ooh.
Look alive!
That works. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Come here.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Oh.
Who is Glenn? Hi.
Can I go up here? I can't climb. This is the worst. Brother. Is that the word? Okay.
Buckle up! Scatter!
Get cooked! Get cooked! Get cooked! Ah! Anything I'm forgetting here? What'd this do? Oh. Yeah, you can bring that down. So I need to get out of here. This area is pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh. This way. I'm just gonna go around. This wall. This wall. Oh wait. Door of Resurrection. That's how you know we're getting somewhere close to something.
Gloves off!
They got a back shot! I know her ult had a back shot. Oh, that's cool. So as long as it's behind me, I can still whack it. Oh, that's it. Before I go there, I just want to see. Behind us? Good. Okay, right here. I can't look at it though. Why don't y'all all crowd up on me real quick? Join the family real quick.
I swear by my sword.
Nowhere to run.
Part of me feels like there's gonna be more after this. So I'm just gonna pop this sign up. Wow. Oh, there's not? Wow, I was lied to. Or at least my thoughts were lied to. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the frick. The elevator will descend on the ground to get to the top before descending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidding ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I believe this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Huh. That's the only thing here? Really? Oh, no! Frank. Oh, wait a minute. Let me call it, right? And then I'm gonna jump on it. There we go. Anything? There's anything back here.
Let's get it on!
Scatter! Surrender!
Okay. Dang, I'm still alive! You know, sir, you wanna not?
You're dead meat!
It's crazy how the fungi are truly different threats depending on what you're using. So there's two of these. It wants me to hit that. I'm gonna hit this just to see. Right? I feel like I said this. Whoa.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Okay, that was cool. Portal. Oh, it's this place. What? I can't. Wait. I can't do nothing. I can't even jump.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I know this part. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the last thing I saw last time I looked at a Genshin version trailer. Prior to the newest ones, because no, nothing Archon quest related.
What's that?
A load of looks like there's something among them.
A tomb?
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
I guess you can read it. Oh, I turned it off. I forgot.
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Kasala?
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Could it be me? Holy!
There's still something off about this place.
Holy!
The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it
Man,
trying
it's
to tell us
truly built different.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh, his
There
thing?
seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a
I forgot he
device
said
from
one.
King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
It's loading. It's loading. Cutscene!
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh!
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
How design?
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time,
the
sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Huh?
Strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh. You know, that actually makes a lot more sense, because I did that, I did that one Sumeru quest where it was talking about King Deshret, and I was like, I have no idea what any significance.
So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
He became so tiny.
So tiny in the end.
Yeah, I think we... Wait. Greater Lord Rukadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other throughout life.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Wow.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
She had the mom haircut.
In Aru village.
The anime mom haircut. So that kind of makes
sense. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
Wow.
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
I remember when I used to see her name. I'd be like, bro,
stabbed us in the back in our
is the V silent?
Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Every Archon has a nobody. Or has a previous.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart.
Except for Zhongli. I don't think he has one. Yeah, I don't think Zhongli has a previous.
How could I ever begin to accept this?
Venti, it was his friend.
So far from what
which I guess you would say was kind of like his nobody.
Am I really
or his
believe
like his no, or his previous. Someone that was like before, or that he got something from.
My enemy is my savior.
Raiden, it was her sister.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a
and
fool
then
of yourself.
Now,
Dia, tell me,
Nahida,
my Aramites and I. What are we?
I don't think he really had one. Ramon takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of Ramon's reaction of the strange to believe it. The truth of
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Did he? I don't think Zhongli.
I know what you're going to ask.
Because Zhongli's the oldest Archon, I
feel
think, right?
deeply ashamed of
I think he's the oldest. So I don't think, I don't think there was a previous to him.
But please, give me some time.
It was just
after everything that's happened here today.
I'm retired.
I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Hey, let's go. He needed to see that.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
That's what's up.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
The sages! Yes. I like how I always forget it's the sages.
Gods never gave up on anyone.
I just always want to say the government. Because that's pretty much what it is. The Sumerian government.
Of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool.
Or the officials,
Being
or however
the leader
you
of
want
your
to
own
say it.
faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
This is a turn
now that that's
for the
changed,
better,
I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
You see something, Sino? Cause you sure looking. But then again, it was the previous Mahamatra, so.
Stop yelling.
Let go! The only thing that I hate about like when missions like these happen is you can never go back to some of these areas, and that sucks. Because it's like, once you're done, you're done. You can't go back. That's the only thing I don't like. I wish you can go back to areas like these. Because once you finish things like this, that's it. That's it. At least areas that have been put a lot of time into. I mean, if it's like a simple domain or something like that, just for like a story thing, okay. But like for something like this, yeah, I like to go back to this. I mean, I may never go back, but you know, if I can just go back and maybe it's like used for a domain or during an event or something, it'll be cool. It'll be cool for moments like those. Or can I? Yeah, I can't. Hold on, let me. But is this hole always going to be here? Wait, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having this hole in the... Wait, I don't know. We'll test it later. But that's cool. Now we got a permanent hole in the story. Where is this area? Oh, this! I've been here tons of times, and I was always curious what this was for.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
He said,
follow me.
Straight to business. Sino's the type of person, or the type of character, when if like in anime form, I would expect to always walk with the hands crossed.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Or with the arms crossed.
There's no need to
And
yell.
then the moment he uncrossed his arms, you're like, dang, it's about to go down for real. Everybody dead.
That's right.
Wait, what happened?
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Painless.
Whoa.
Hey, make it quick, make it quick.
Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
We were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this.
This kind of feels like his teaser trailer.
Not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Save your words for Judgment
Please
Day.
have mercy.
Ooh.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
That man's reputation
Why?
is...
What are they trying to accomplish?
To extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages, let's see. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Ooh! We're getting delivered in the butter!
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
Yeah, I threw everybody for a
Someone from
loop.
the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
The
He
Torre.
brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia.
Or Jean
At
Louis.
first,
Or
the
Ventus.
sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those
Probably
words,
write-ins, though.
everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
That's
With the
why
doctor's
we were
help
in ReZero
and the
moments.
Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
That giant mech.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be greater than won't be greater Lord Rukadabata.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool.
That's actually
Everyone's in a
crazy
bad mood,
because
then let's change up our scenery.
Let's see.
Rama, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Venti
And these two scholars
literally chills with
coming
Venti's the chillest one because he chills with his folk, but
Sure. As you wish.
Venti they treat Venti like a god, and they know when Venti's around anything that's like wind oriented or protection or anything like that. They treat Venti really good. Zhongli, they treat Zhongli really good. I think now they treat Raiden really well. So all of them are treated really good. So that's kind of crazy. The differences in terms of how I do like how each Archon is treated in terms of like so far. I would say the differences.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Yeah. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Great Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of the what? The sanctuary of the Surathama? Surathama? I'm gonna say Surathama. Yes, I don't know. However you say it, I'm butchering that hard. Like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never. Even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small childlike God in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Candace really is like
God's
the
above. You're not
older
talking
sister
about
in terms
work,
of
are
like
you?
everybody here. I want to share everything I know with you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes. I'm sorry. I have my reasons. In between conversations, Candace Paimon brings snacks and tea. Deia's expression is relaxed as their mood hasn't affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sana has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation, and Frank! The monsters the crowd wants to listen to. After that, the story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets of shared freely with everyone to share everything means. Oh my gosh! I'm stuttering, but
Super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
this is the huge benefit that there will be that YouTube has a VOD, because y'all can actually like pause if y'all need to read it and everything if I don't catch up or I'm not reading or anything like that. That's everything we've experienced so far, Sver.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Yeah.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Seems like.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Well,
ooh, we get into the climax.
Resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Wait, are we getting to the climax?
Sure.
Because this show seems like we're getting to the climax. Survey says? We get into the climax! Oh, we get into the climax. Oh, we get into the climax. We are getting to the climax. Oh! Ow! I could, okay. It is... Okay. Thank y'all. So... We could... How long... Ooh... I do want to see it. I do want to see the climax, low-key. How many more, let's see. Nahida requires Act 5. Her second one requires... I have no idea what course that is. I think that's the Dainsleif quest. Because I do know there's a Dainsleif quest that I think... I'm not sure because I've been dodging it. But I do know there's a Dainsleif quest that takes you to the chasm. I'm taking a guess there on the chasm. I just know it involves them, so I'm taking a guess on the chasm. I didn't watch that trailer thing either, so I'm not sure. It could take you to the new area too. But I know there's a Dainsleif quest. There's this one. This Nahida one gives you access to the new weekly. Because I know there's a new weekly apparently. I know there's a Dainsleif quest that was last update. There's a Scaramouche quest. and like Archon quest specifically. There's something else. I think there's some other stuff. Time-wise, I don't know how long it will take me. However, I would be lying if I said I don't want to continue. Time-wise, you know what? Screw it. All right, everyone. I hope you guys. I hope you guys take it. We're gonna take a break for a second. We're gonna take a break for a second, and we're gonna actually go ahead and hit this next part because I'm actually very curious and I want to finish up. I actually want to see what the story is. So we're gonna take a break for a bit. Go ahead, take it, get your snacks and stuff. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll hit this back up. Okay. Everybody got their snacks. Everybody chilling. I think we are actually going to at least... probably at least finish the main arcs. So we'll probably at least do... Well, we just did 4, so... Most likely what we will do is at least do 4 and finish 5. And then we'll see from there. Because I can't, like, it's not even the fact of, like, at this point, I just want to know what happens. And I can't, I wouldn't be able
You must
to
let
stop.
me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Arbor Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Whatever.
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Candace cool. She's like Beto in terms of like playstyle.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
I hate the school.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
There it is.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Yep.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Hopefully. Sign up?
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Yeah, I feel like it. Alright. Oh yeah, let's talk to... Hello, is there anything you need help from me? Tell me about yourself. I've been head of Arbor Village for a long time now. If anything happens, just come and find me. Food, longings, whatever I can help you. Oh, freak. I forgot I got the whole thing on. And if you encounter loose sands or abnormally strong winds in the desert, it is safer if you take shelter in the village as soon as possible. Well, those aren't always guaranteed that a storm will follow, but it never hurts to be careful. Would you look at that? I'm getting long-winded for my old age. Please don't mind me, youngster. Thanks for the reminder. Good. As long as I can get through you. I've seen many reckless souls run into trouble in the desert. Is very saddening. Of course, having the daring of to challenge danger is a good thing, but you can't simply ignore danger altogether. Adventurer's experience. Alright. Yeah, this Sino thing is gonna irritate me, but I don't want to get stun locked, so yeah. Wait till the next day. Oh, I got quests now. Hold up. I'm gonna grab these just so I don't forget about them later. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna have these in my thing. That way I can just do these later. Because I'm definitely gonna forget about these quests. Especially if I don't have a reason to come back to Aru Village after I finish a lot of the quests. Alright. And the next one is... Oh, right here. There's probably more, but these are probably like the main ones they're showing right now. I do like how, as I'm doing, because I noticed after the last time I streamed, which was like two and maybe and a half weeks ago, that after I streamed, there was a lot of quests that I had available to me. I was like, huh. So it really opens up a lot once you do like certain amounts of quests. So it's kind of crazy. Wait until the next day. We'll do tomorrow at 12. Where Candace at? Oh, sure. Oh, here's a cheat thing real quick. I'm gonna grab that. Alright! Let's go.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a
One
moment.
minute. What you
Before
need?
attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Oh, make it back on.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
So, yeah.
What do you think?
I'll try not to.
Okay. They're all waiting for you.
Act 5, baby. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how hard this would have hit if I was waiting update wise. I don't know, because being able to go in one go, it hits different. It just hits different.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yep, we can
Very
start.
well.
Oh, let me turn this back on. After some discussions and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan together.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
We're somewhere else, aren't we?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I want more Candace in story, bro.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Oh, we'll make her move on the next day. I'm not. The moment I heard I'll hate to say that word the first time, I knew I was gonna butcher it, so I'm not even gonna try.
But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Yeah,
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Jeez.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
Man, her VA did such a good job with Candace. Where? Oh. Man, speaking of everyone, everyone kind of lacking here. Oh, crap. I could easily grab higher food. I just don't care.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Either.
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
Yeah.
We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I understand. Oh, well, in that case, go to Candace. I ain't your guy.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
That's good.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place.
I like how
and
blunt
offer
he
my
is.
strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
This guy.
I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power. Fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, it's possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
I mean, there's a lot of information that has been thrown, so...
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge. We must tell Nahida that all this as soon as possible.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You know, she said the key.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
Oh, yeah.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, great. What base we talking? Oh! The more I do this quest, the more it hurts me that it's like, dang, I really lost 50-50 on his banner. Because he shows up so much during this quest.
Ah, they're here.
Or during the Archon quest.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh, the machines.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh?
Oh, can knowledge.
Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Oh, no.
Someone's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Okay.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Yeah.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Alright.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
What's that?
Read it out loud.
Some strange words have been written on the note. Although you quite don't understand the purpose of the recording, oh, frick.
It's done.
That was quick.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Are we gonna like put in the
And that's
Akasha or something?
perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Yep.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Reliant.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
That too.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
You tell me. You tell me.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. I guess we're meeting up with everybody one by one. Sino, Dia. I hate them. What's Sino doing?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Is there something we can do to help?
I can help.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Let's see. We should respect the determination of Ramon and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Let's go.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh, we start this now. Oh!
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Let's go.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Nah, this about to start getting good.
Worried. What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Oh, okay.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition.
That was right.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
That's it.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident we can
Just
do it.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Who the heck is that?
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Woo! A guard immediately brings the map. Simon circles the location of operation on it.
We will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
You know, I can be real toxic and be like, or not toxic, but I can be like that guy and say, alright, you guys, I'll see you in 2 days. And we don't stream in 2 days. I could. Oh, that would be hilarious. But nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't about that life. This is about to get good. This is about to get good. This is on that climax for real. This is gonna be something. This is about to be something. Alright, 2 days.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Now I like how, you know what this feels like? This feels like it feels like Raiden's when we were in Inazuma, but just a little more won't say like dumbed down, but like I don't know. It feels like Inazuma, but way different. Like different feel in terms of how it's executed, and I like that. All right, everybody here.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
40.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Are we actually gonna fight?
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight blood, let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Are we actually gonna? Oh wow.
Spring forth!
Alright.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we gotta do gotta be a little stuff.
Your sins weigh upon
Bump.
your soul.
Who else?
Guilty.
That's crazy.
Your penance is due.
His ult lasts so long. I love it.
Guilty.
Scatter.
Now I want to be more. Yeah, where it's just these. We'll add everybody else as mainly once we get to that point.
It's over. Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
My man, wait. My man got me thinking it's Crunk. Oh.
Dogs! You'll regret this.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all.
Silence.
Oh.
Nice.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
And he can't take it.
Sir.
He can't be easy on them because he gotta be his.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Nice. That went pretty good.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place for your potential eavesdropper and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thanks, Nina.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright. What did I say? Okay.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Dang!
The time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah. Situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Oh.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Ooh, I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Hey.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Time to find Tainari. Let's go. Oh, he's right here.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
What's good? Oh, wait. It's going to be updated? Survey says?
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. And you are?
I think it is. It sounds updated.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right then. Follow me.
It sound updated. He sound updated.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I think he's updated.
What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is. Or, yeah, where he is.
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
For real?
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia. Oh!
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
The girl from the last
And what do you
chapter.
mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
There he is.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
No, his outfit
Given the way
is
you're
creepy.
asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person
I thought Victoria was
responsible for her
I ain't gonna see her
treatment,
cat.
I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Ooh. Okay, Tainari.
But after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
I mean, he did do the same thing with Kale in terms of trying to fix her and ended up testing on her, and now look at her. Well, she's doing good now, so I mean, he ain't wrong. Do you think he'll give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Reaction really concerned me.
What was his reaction? Transition!
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question.
He looks like a
didn't
cryo
care
user.
for my answer.
That's what Dottore looks
Perhaps
like
I'm
to me.
nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack
Or
of compassion permeated throughout
evil
our
Baizu.
conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Let's see. I can't believe he's actually leaving Samara.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainadi.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Why do you say that, to be honest?
Recently,
no.
my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
That's why.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see.
These little transitions.
So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Dottore, or
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Dial?
Okay, so Dottore.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Donati.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start
He's
chasing
like
him?
Dottore's the type of person that would.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All
would
you
have
to
plans
do
for
is
his
just follow
plans.
me.
For his plans.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
And how do you know that?
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
That'd be crazy how we were running at the same speed. And they still be faster.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Port Ormos. Feels good to actually go to Port Ormos, because holy, I remember prior to starting streaming the Archon. Okay, prior to starting to stream the Archon quest and everything, and I literally could not go here, and it sucked. Oh, there's Fatui here.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
What, towards them or around them?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya.
I love this mechanic. Bro, this is actual cracked.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off.
This is sick.
It's always like that when you spend too long.
It's one thing when you're okay. Hold on.
Back to Snezhnaya. Perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I don't know who will see me. Yeah, I'm not getting right there. There's no way. You have two people.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
There's no way. Okay, cool. I played enough Metal Gear. Oh, he's right there. Bro. I was like, oh.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
There you go. But what I was saying was, that one was cracked because, like, normally when it's following one person, it's a whole different feeling. We're just following, like, a person and it's just, like, no one else. That's one thing. But you have to literally dodge everybody. That was really cool. That was on some Metal Gear for real. Let's see. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Samara, whatever. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter?
He saw us.
This man waved!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Shoot, at that point, I might as well just walk out and be like, what's good, homie?
It's time to say goodbye.
I would have just been like, what's good, homie?
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Shoot, I would have just walked up and like, what's good? Dapped him up, dipped.
Where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Huh?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody
Wait,
around us.
Don't tell me that.
To take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
What?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh! Oh! Wait!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
Why everybody on the villain side got a sly voice?
I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Okay,
it would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
At this point, he already
has
a trial,
to deny
so...
it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Let's go, tell him!
Conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Wait, I just realized this is his bow grabbing stance.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time
Oh crap.
to teach them a lesson.
I use this for the heals real quick. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't even see, but you know what? I see the numbers. That's good enough for me. Ooh, take this damage. Take this damage. Come on. He go. Oh. Bah! Alright, cool. I like how I was like Tidar. I might as well should have just brought Tidar on the squad, but I didn't think he was gonna show up. Okay, there's one downside. Darn it. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to pull up. She's shredding now. Oh, that's good. That's hot. Nah, I'm gonna need like a little extra help when it comes to these dudes because I literally have no other option. And I'm gonna need Jean for that. Oh, come on. Sayonara. 100% Ari. Sino was a mess up. Everyone else except the ones that aren't there is on the road. Come here. Come here. I wanna come on. Man, that skill is so sick. Especially when you do it like at a larger distance and you see that. Bro, y'all still coming? Alright, come on. Ooh, you can't come in. Oh, you messed up. You messed up. You messed up. Come here. Come here. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Man, something about hitting that just, it feels different. It feels different. Alright, come on. Come on. We'll pop that. Boom!
We're not getting anywhere.
The squad
Please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Nah, that's nice.
Hypatia's still here.
Yeah, she's slow. Oh, my fault. She seems unharmed. But why is she so still? Oh, she's just still.
Well, how is she?
Was someone walking? Oh, was I tripping? Everything's fine. She sounded asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
This is good. Scar.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
Nah.
Every time we meet.
This dude has the sauciest entrances. Paimon can't see it, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait! That physical contact! That's all I want to say!
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI.
Oh.
And made contact with Hypatia.
What? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I got. What did he do?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I like how
I know you
everything.
must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Nah, this dude is saucy.
Traveler? What are you doing?
Paimon, I need you to be quiet for right now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Oh my gosh. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you one question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Oh wait, even if the academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new greater lord of Rukadevata, there we go, for the Academia. Even if this means losing yourself. Even if this means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Oh my goodness. This introduction is sauce. This is sauce. You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's... okay. I gotta calm down. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
Whoops, did
while
we do that?
her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
he's so saucy! That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
He has the sauciest intros. From the first one, from the Stars event, from the... has these sauciest introductions. Oh my goodness. Why? It hurts because I wanted Scarface to have lightning, to be Electro so bad if he was becoming playable. And then the fact that he is playable, but he's a Nemo. I love a Nemo, but man, they could have kept the Electro, a little form of it, and he could have been like Oh, if he was the first person to switch elements, he would have been so sick. Oh man, I would have loved it if his ult, like when you do his ult, he turns into an electro and it. Oh my gosh, he's so cool.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Belladere. Oh, he should
No, this
chat
dude,
with you for a while.
this is sauce. He's become, he's become milder, but somehow even more endangered or deranged. Dang!
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. It's the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting.
Yo, it's starting to get good. Is it raining? You know, I ain't gonna lie though. It would have been cool if they made the lightning purple. Dang, I already got shot. He got hit by lightning. He got hit by lightning.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt. I'm fine. Ow!
Yeah, you got hit by lightning.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
You're right.
It's all
What'd I just get? Who died?
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's all right, but I need to tell you something. Tighnari's
Hey,
out.
didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah, Tighnari's out. Wow. Okay. No, that was cool how they did that too. He changed the weather. That was sick.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
That man, Scar, really said, alright, I'm about to flex.
The wound is not fatal.
Make it lightning.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Tighnari, help yourself out, bro.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So, you recounted everything from me and the doctor, the port almost to the account of the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, I also have a theory. Let's see. I think oh my, okay. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past. I hate when they do this because literally both of these sentences just continue each other. It's just like, just give me either one that is literally the whole sentence, or don't even give me an option. Because it's like, it literally just continues the sentence. Like, bruh.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yeah.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank
you for the help, Tainari.
Thanks, but
make sure you
I'm done.
rest up.
I'm hurting you. Yeah, get some rest, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Grand Bazaar.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Alright. I was confused. I was like, cutscene? Where'd you get the box? Oh, that's the thing.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me.
Right.
My wound is not going to get in the way.
You good?
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
And she sleep. Wait at the agreed time, 1900 to 2100. So we'll do 20. Nighttime. Alright everyone, I think it's starting to get to the bread and the butter. I think it's about to look into the bread and butter. I hope it's starting to get to the bread and butter. Oh yeah, because we're in the city. Where is that? Where is that? I'm gonna go here. Oh, so it is below us. Okay. I had a feeling, I just didn't know. Academia, and then you want me to exit the Academia. Oh, is this gonna be at the I think I know what area this is. Which I literally probably just made this like 10 times harder on myself for like no reason. That's the case. Yeah. I didn't know what area this was from the top of my head, so I probably just made that like 10 times longer. Alright, everyone's here.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
He was hit by lightning, so I guess Scaramouche makes more sense.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
I love
Also,
how
Snezhnaya
constantly gets like slowly hyped up, because you already know it's gonna be crazy when we get there.
Tell you this message: trust your own senses and experiences.
All right, I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Oh, weak.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
And I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Oh, that's good.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Let's go leave it to me.
Guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Thanks for her smiles and favor.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Makes sense.
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Hey, Nilu.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
I didn't know she was going to appear back
But
here.
you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu.
The sequence.
Huh?
The sequence in crossing their arms.
You also want to discuss something important?
That's funny.
With me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I hate them tells Nilu the plan of the day. Nilu was shocked at first, but it's in long before. But yeah.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru
We really got.
I've ever met.
We really got the entirety of the 5-star cast in this Archon quest. I just realized this. Cause let's see. Yeah, everyone that's here has came out over time. Oh, that is sick. That is sick. I actually did not pick up on that. Literally everybody is in the story. I don't even think Inazuma had everyone like that in the story, at least for the Archon quest. I think only like a couple, but that's actually really sick. You have literally everybody here. That is really cool. That's really cool. And the fact that all of y'all are playable now at this point is really cool too.
The Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
This is sick.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save God.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe anything that has happened to us to now and our actions. Bro, it literally continues each other. I'm sick. And our actions have bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. I hate the treatment.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Oh, this about to go hard.
So I guess that means it's time to.
This about to go hard.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
This about to go hard. 8 to 12 the next day. I'll just do tomorrow in between 8 and 12, so we'll do like 8:57. I don't know if this is gonna count. You may have me do the next day.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day.
Sorry, Paimon, I cut you off. I did not mean to do that. Frick.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
But it should be somewhere in the lines of like today's the day of the thing and all that stuff. So. Alright.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Buckle in! We get there!
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
I watch this man and be like, I slept easily.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Yeah, you don't want to be running on fumes.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I like the dynamic between Paimon and Haytham. Just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That is true.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
That has to be what she's
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day, arguably the most important date at the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Yeah, it could always go sideways.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Neogarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I mean, to be honest, I was.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Haytham if things...
Paimon like me for real. Because I was sure thinking the same thing. I was like, are we just gonna go through the front door? Or... I was thinking it, I wasn't saying it, but I was so like, are we just gonna go through the front door or no? Alright. Alright. I'm excited.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Oh no. Are we gonna get like stopped by some supposedly fan?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
You know, Haytham's outfit's kind of like really dripping in terms of like
also,
the...
Please don't bring outside
the
guests
half
into
coat
the Academia.
It's so sick. Wait, what? Please don't bring outside guests into the academia. This is
outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
3rd, my brother.
That wasn't my intention.
3rd.
As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look. Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
They were looking for me.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
No problem.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
That's funny.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta speed up. That was fun. It was like, do you know what he just said? I don't know. That's good. I mean, this area looked like there's about as many people as normal, so... I'm guessing we're about to get a cutscene. Yep.
Is this the
like a little mini
library?
Type turnaround cutscene.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Are we gonna walk with him? What I was about to say is, I don't think this is the area, but there is, oh no, it is. That elevator in the middle. I came in here so many times prior to doing this quest, and I swear I was like, how do you get up? How do you go up if you can?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh, we gonna use it? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Wait, but are we gonna use it? Because I actually want to know what's up there. I really do. Like, to be honest here.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, we're busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Yeah, it was a trap.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I shouldn't be too
I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Actually, no Paimon.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
All right, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
We actually took it. I didn't get to get on it, though. So it doesn't count for me.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Maybe benefits of some kind. I'll say gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Yeah,
creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Yeah,
if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
He's crazy.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but oh my gosh. But in the end, you're still relying on a god. I'll say the second one. It does complete sentences, but yeah.
Of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Not like Sumeru. It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
You know, I really don't like this guy, to be honest.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of some scholars, I don't know what I can say nor
As
or
per
do.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
homie, I ain't gonna give up on you yet.
So you're still on the Academia side.
I'm not gonna give up on you yet because he had his. I'm not gonna give up on him yet. I hate them. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up on him yet. Not yet.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Dang!
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that does that also include your General Mahamatra? Did you say dishonest persons? Yeah, hold up. Dishonest? I want to say that.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
I do not like this dude.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
I mean, yeah.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru betrayed its Archon.
This dude thinks he's so...
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Nah, we clapping. Woo! I can't. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, are you serious? He used the corrupted one.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Yo! This dude think he just too cool. Okay. I can't. Bro, let me at him.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
Nah, let me at him, man.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbahad Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
It was according to plan! Nah, that's cool. The moment he hit the little smirk, oh, that was cool. Really, Paimon? Yo, that cutscene was nice.
Carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad. But worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
I like that. I like how... That's cool. I can't even be mad. That was cool. It even fools the player. We can relax for the time being.
Grand sages are. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during the strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Okay.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Nah, this dude is smart!
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Okay.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Nah, that's clean.
It's the one that I'll hate them modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yeah, that wasn't because of careless. That was because of arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
First we need to find the place where the best signal in this room. Yep.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Ooh!
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay, bet. So the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Okay, that's taking a minute. Right here.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Right here.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I got a signal. Let go.
Nice work.
We got it? Is this a realm of consciousness? Nada! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. There's a barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? He got lines! Let's go!
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it. She must be, she isn't reacting. Seems like she, it seems like she can't sense me. She slumped.
When did it first start? Oh, right.
Oh, right. It started at
from
that
the moment
moment.
I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I just can't give up like this. I have already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. I ain't gonna cap. That's a sick picture. That's very sick. I'm gonna have to let me screenshot that real quick. Okay, I think I got that right. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a sick picture. I'm gonna have to use that for that's a really sick picture. That's really nice.
Nahida!
Hey, let's go! We busted through!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
It's crazy how, like, sad she is and depressed. But you can't blame her. You can't blame her. Her own people don't want her. That's crazy.
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? Bro. How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
You gotta open up to us. You gotta open
You're
up.
the god of wisdom.
Hold up!
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning,
Is that
haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Is that Ruka Devata?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, we busted through! We busted through! Oh, we gon' shatter it! We gon' shatter it! Oh!
Nahida?
Now my man got lines. Let's go.
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I love when he has lines. It's amazing.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Alright, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Let's go!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Wait, what'd you hear?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is
Nilo's performance. Okay. Oh wait, am I playing Nilo now?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Wait.
I'm sure.
For real?
And I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh wow, that's cool. Imagine if I was like able to just say, "All right, I'm out." That's cool. That's really cool. I wonder if you could do that. I could try that, but I'm not.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Give him all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
He said, "I'll gladly."
Let's get back to business. Nilu, We'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Alright. Oh, these guys!
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh! Let go. 2 in 1. I like these cutscenes. They're subtle, but they're nice. Ooh, okay. Go on.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Let's go.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like,
Stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit.
I'm trying to see this. Hold up. All performances go to the entertainer immediately. She popped it off. Go crazy. Go crazy. That was nice. That was nice. Can I? Am I able to? I am. Maybe like 15.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot
Sick.
of guards just ran by.
Sick. We're probably gonna use one of those as like as the thumbnail for this stream. I should have done that, but oh man, that was nice. I like that. Does that mean the plan is moving forward to the next stage? Certainly sounds like it.
It's great that everything
That
seems
was
to be going well.
so nice.
Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it. I'm almost too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge
Gotta
capsule
yoink
from
that.
mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? He's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I love that dynamic though. I love it.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because it didn't go over
now
completely.
That Lesser Lord Kusanali's
right?
consciousness has been forcefully sealed,
Oh,
the
we've
core
been.
figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Okay.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I
didn't get to read that
question.
message it
Even
sent
if
though.
we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Okay. And that's
I'm
how.
hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
And that. Oh! That. Now it's all coming together. Okay, that's sick. That's sick.
Here they come.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
They came up from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Okay.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Oh, wait, the kid?
He'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh, it's about to start getting good. It's about to start getting good.
This
do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
That's correct. That's correct.
All right.
Showtime.
Isak, take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Go crazy. Wait. Oh, I'm about to say this is me?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. This is sick.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Bruh!
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. No wasted time.
I like how they're playing the event music.
Check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
I'll say keep waiting. Cause I could make a
Doesn't
dash.
seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
It's cool.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Oh, there it is.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
I mean...
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Wait, managed to avoid arrest?
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the field.
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an Academia guard here. Oh no.
Isak is caught by the guards. Mission failed. Okay, so we gotta go to Vizair. Okay, Vizair.
Is over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
How did I not notice that?
They found me.
This way.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
What? We got a part 2 on it? I'm down. Oh.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
I mean, you technically did it twice, because I was the...
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh! I wish I could do that. The finger whistle. Oh, we got the squad pulling up.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You feeling some type of way now.
Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
Go crazy. Go crazy. Cause I doubt I'll be able to play. Would have been cool though.
This is odd.
The
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
About to jump them, aren't we?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser
Yeah.
Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
Yeah.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
That's what you think!
What trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Wait.
We got this man thinking!
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Yeah, go ahead and read it real quick. Go ahead and read it.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. We have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves. Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Oh, you're going against your own thing!
I asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
This is good.
No.
This is good.
I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oh, nah.
Yes, Grand Sage.
We gonna be right behind you. Once we get out. Whenever that'll be. Grand Sage Azar rises the sanctuary of
Lesser
Surasthana.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and...
Hold on!
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a
Yeah!
as long as I personally confirm it.
Yeah, we got you running circles in your head.
Ah!
What, she actually gone?
Impossible. That's impossible.
Oh, let's
There
go!
must be something wrong with my eyes.
Take a double take. Take a double take. Nah, she gone. Oh.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Let's go.
No,
Let's go.
You were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty.
In front of the Archon herself!
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Sino, like, I ain't playing with you. Sino's like, I'm not playing with you. We gonna do this right here, right now. No one's coming to save you, sir. Oh, this is getting good. This is getting good. Oh my gosh. Paiwan hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Don't think like that. Yeah, we going good. It's getting juicy outside. Nah, I think Alhaitham or Dia's gonna come and get us.
We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna come and get us. Alhaitham. Oh, Dia.
Here comes your
I knew one of them. What's good? You were scared out of your wits for a second.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going
Things
outside?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands.
Oh yeah, that
so
means
he probably does too.
Struggling. There ain't no way.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Alright.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, see you, Daya. Let's go see Kusanali. Get her out of there. Wait. Wait, is this the area that I've just never been? Oh, it's right here. I've never been able to go in here. Now I know why, because it's exactly where she was locked up the entire time. What's good? Wait, where's the Grand Sage? And Saito.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Now we finally
Thank you
meet.
so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. I mean, to be honest, she was the GOAT for like the whole first two halves.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Oh yeah, the Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Here, Paimon's sure that
Hey, alright, and where you at? Come get your kid.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Hey, it took a minute.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
True.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
True. This is the knowledge that only you yourself have discovered,
Yes,
or could have
true.
discovered.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
That's an
I need
interesting
to
name.
make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
The restrictions?
After that, I'll make
Those
some
restrictions?
adjustments and
Oh,
revoke
yeah.
the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I can always smirk at that because of the fact that I have an idea.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of
Wait.
stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 1600 and find Nihida in the sanctuary at Sarastana. Okay. Holy, there's a lot. There is a lot. 1600. 1600. Let's grab these primos real quick. Wait. 1600. Like the next day, or what if I go like 1600 now? Oh yeah, I go 1600 right now. Sick. Okay, cool. actually burn these real quick. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the heck is that? Oh, wait a minute.
Floaty thingy.
Wait!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may
I know
not
what that
need
thing
it
is.
right now,
Never mind.
but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
You ain't get replaced.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied!
Are you actually upset?
With the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
True.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I'm right here.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Okay.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fine is my forte. I gotcha.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah, I was about to say. There, you can't even spin that.
I've located
That
where the false
literally
god
sounds about
is.
right.
Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Go to the passes to reach the ballad. Oh. I thought it was gonna be where you go for the weekly. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got team specifics. Do I want to move anyone around? You know what? Nah. We got this. We got this. We kept this team story bound. We gonna keep it story bound. We got this.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
It looks like the
sages
ruin,
really saw the god creation
thing.
plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
It's Conrian.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's the help of their own harbingers. Wait, it's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the man was enjoying the mess out of
So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
He was enjoying the mess when it came to Kale, the amount of suffering she went through. Oh yeah.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
I wonder, does she know the Raiden?
That's why he wants a gnosis so bad. A test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
True!
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We had a few encounters.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Everything you know about Scaramouche.
Ah, I see.
Slash Balladeer.
Fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright. Alright. Hey, y'all chilling in here waiting for me. Y'all posted. Boom.
Time to fulfill my duty. Let's end this quickly. Stay condemned. Guilty.
Oh. What about down here? Oh, no. This is
It looks
cool.
like we can climb up these pipes.
This feels so Crash Bandicoot like with the little stuff on the side to let you know you can climb on it. This area is sick. Yo, this area look cold. Wait, what was that? That's a Fatui, dude.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Where's the... what would be the pathway? That had to be right. If it wasn't, I was gonna be screwed. Hello, sir. Bop, bop, bop. I can knock you off the edge. See ya. Really? Oh, I'll take it. Oh crap! Yeah, come to me, come to me.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. I will end.
No! Oh no, you're good.
I guess this is it.
Okay. Oh.
You'll get frostbite.
1, 2.
You asked for it.
Ooh, ah, eef, ooh. I should have brought knife.
Propagate.
No, whatever. Because I would have had 2 Dendros. It's not like I could have
Wait, hear me.
Scatter.
Another one?
Let's get it on.
Come here.
Springboard. Surrender.
I hit you.
Gloves off.
Come here. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna meet you at the door. Don't even get it twisted. Ah!
Look alive. Can't run from death.
I love her fighting style. It just sucks that she don't do not a lot of damage.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
This is cool. It's on some Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank type stuff. It was here. Oh.
Shouldn't get careless.
Propagate! Germinate! Nowhere to run!
I didn't even hit you with Pyro activated first. So that actually makes sense. One more time. There we go. What the? Okay, and you go this way, and then you go that way. No, no. I'm catching that. You got me messed up. Pretty cool. I like this little puzzle. Feels, oh my gosh.
Scatter!
Poor guy. Well,
Through me, justice is served. Stay right there.
Come here. Ah!
This isn't good. Your penance is due.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Your penance is due.
Really? Oh!
Shouldn't get careless. You can't run.
Nowhere to run.
Let's get it on. Ha! You're dead meat.
Y'all ain't going nowhere.
Surrender.
You did. More? I like her more. Nice play.
Germinate. Nowhere to run.
Look alive.
One more. Right there. Really? There's no... Oh. It's the blue one. There we go. Oh. Fancy. I think I have an idea where we're heading. Oh. I know where we are. We're at the boss. We're at it. I've done the weekly, so I know the location. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. This part, I've been wanting to see what it looks like outside of doing the weekly. Ooh, alright. Alright.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
The only downside is I'm gonna know how this fight goes in terms of mechanics, but I'm fine with it because everything else, I'm about to get. He looks so clean. Wake him up.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, he looks so sick. Ah, no, that's hot.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Nah.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same old, yeah.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Staying the same scar we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
My man said, I felt left out. So I'm gonna start my own war.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Nah, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Ooh!
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
He said, I'm about to clap. Oh, this is hot. Oh, this is sick.
Feeble human.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, I can't even do that much. I can't even hurt him. Oh, no.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Where'd that go?
Judgment is upon you.
Cyno, come on. Nah, we don't care about mechanics out here in this. We don't care about these mechanics in these streets. We good. We good. Come here. Come here. Oh. We don't care about mechanics. I know how to handle you. I know how to handle you. This is my first rodeo. Ah! Oh no, that's sick! I like the little touch on the tar tag because that's like Tartaglia's little boss sequence. That's kind of sick. Oh no, did he get in the mecha suit? Nah, that cutscene hot. That cutscene go hard. Oh my goodness. Nah, we're good. Ooh! Ooh! Oh crap. Dang, this music though, hold up. I played his oh! I've done this boss like a lot in terms of like with a friend. But I've never oh snap. I've never should I go? No, never mind. I've never I'm used to like the weekly part of it. Oh no. Yo! Okay, this is kind of a wait, what's that? Okay, hold up. I'll take it back. Let me calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Oh! Go crazy! I see so many opening scenarios I can use for so much stuff. Oh, this is clean. Oh, Ether going crazy! Nah, that's sick. Nah, this man doing energy beast? Wait, what? Oh, ooh, wait, Kusanali? No way. Did he actually hit her? He actually hit her! What? I thought she was gonna... This man has the audacity.
Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Yo! No way!
The data collection is almost complete.
Wait, what?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, that's right. Come on, Nahida hit him with the. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Let's go.
The 168th loop. In order to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
In the very beginning. This was so Doctor Strange. That was so sick.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Nah, it's different now.
Just like before.
It's different now.
To awaken the memories in your dreams.
We going crazy. We about to go crazy.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Oh no.
Is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Call in the squad. Call in the squad. Ow, I don't. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, that's right. She doesn't wear one. Darn.
Wisdom is at your disposal.
Oh, we about to go crazy.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ah, no, it's on and popping now. It's on and popping. Hey, there's the weekly location. Come on. Oh, you know. Nah, you know someone's cracked when they just stand there and they know they about to. Who do you think you are?
Are you done with your tricks?
Mmm.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Already.
I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, well, let's go crazy.
I am the all-knowing.
Oh, Nahida's with us too? I didn't even know that. Oh, that's OD.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, that's. Give me that double dendro. Oh, no, we good too.
I swear by my sword.
Kneel.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Everyone hold hands.
You know what? You got your domain. I got my domain too. Come on. Dang, this man is out the domain. That is sick. That is sick. These cutscenes are actually insane. Oh crap. Nah, we good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Woo!
I see everything.
Reality is pain.
Ah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You ain't catching me. You ain't catching me. We good. We got wheels. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Nah, you ain't catching me. I'm sorry to break it to you. You ain't catching me.
Burn to oblivion.
The save, man. The save.
You filth.
good. Let's sir. Yes, sir.
Good riddance.
Oh,
Cruel
that's not
world.
good. Can they get to take care of this? Oh no, that's not good. Oh wait, Dia. Maybe, yeah. Here's where the problem kind of starts, though. Uh-oh. We're kinda screwed. We're kinda screwed. We're kinda screwed. Jean's our best bet. Jean's our best bet. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. No.
Your new god awakens.
Jean, you have to take one for the team. I'm sorry.
Your eyes have been opened.
You have to take one for the team. Wait, it takes all my Are you serious? I didn't even realize that. Wait, it takes all your energy? Oh, I haven't got hit by that thing in so long. What? That man robbed me. He robbed me dry. That man Scaramouche robbed me dry. I'm sick. I'm just smooth. This is the first time I'm doing this solo, so I gotta pick up on the stats. Oh no, we're good. Oh no, I can actually get some burns on this. Oh, oh. Sino? Dia, you're not ready yet? That's fine. Get this. Gene, why don't you get hit up in there? You were kind of done dirty. This music kind of hitting though. Hey, this music was hitting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sit down.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Ooh. Now these cutscenes are bangers. That's writings.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
She got him. Oh, never mind. I thought someone was gonna catch it.
Found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's write-ins. Are we... Is she gonna keep that, or are we gonna be on our... Hey, writing. Here you go.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Where are we? Oh, what the heck? Nah, that boss was sick. That boss was sick.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
I can't even lie. That boss was sick. I'm surprised I waited so long.
That is our destination.
That boss was sick.
But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
It seems you know about concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Hey, I got you. You tell Nahida what you learned about it in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago.
Let me,
and was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
You know what's crazy?
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Really?
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
You good?
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
What clue you mean?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Also,
Even
we don't
with
lose
the
ourselves.
Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Yeah, so we don't
Otherwise,
lose our
we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Question is, which way? Okay, not that way then.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, I even have to fight y'all.
Let's get it on!
Oh.
You asked for it.
We getting our... Oh, punching my Hydros... Our Pyros. I'm crazy. It's like... We're at downtime. We're at downtime. Okay, we're going that way. I just want to know if there's something up here, though. This looks like the area that would kind of have chest if needed. Oh, great! I love these things. That's what I tell myself every day. I fight these things.
Propagate! Spring forth! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Come here! Come here! Come here!
Guilty! Their penance is due! Guilty!
That's an interesting. Oh, we're heading towards the boat. That would be the most understandable reason. So everybody said, okay. Yeah, we're heading towards the boat.
Scatter! Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Knock him off. What? Oh, poor guy. Oh, I almost fell myself. Bam. Don't know how I'm not taking an ounce of damage on top of this thing, but I don't really need my ult on something crazy like that. You can get off if you don't mind. There's more? Oh. Anybody else around? Or the two? Oh, there's one.
Wait, hear me.
Man's body went flying. Holy. I do like it. It sucks that, yes, it doesn't do that much damage, but I ain't gonna lie and say it is nice when you do her ult and you're able to just dodge with ult. That is, makes it so you don't really take a lot of damage, but as long as you get it, other stuff. Woo! That was doing some stuff.
We need to find the helm first.
Around. Up front.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Why does that area look familiar? Just like with the two rocks. That one area in the desert. This mirror, I think.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts come from time to time.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying
Like,
you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Non-cutscene ones?
No.
Well,
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
I'm gonna be honest, the Genshin cutscenes just be sick.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
It's the beginning.
The base of Irminsul?
This is where the game start, or the first segment of the Archon quest. The part I didn't stream. Because this was before I decided on streaming the whole thing.
Well, this is the place.
The same, yeah, from the memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But
Yeah.
the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes,
that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Hold up! The two of you look up.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
No, never mind.
But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Well,
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
no. I thought the VA sounded familiar.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in
I ain't gonna
another
ignore
form.
that branch over
I'm merely
glitching.
the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
I mean, she did become tiny in the little story.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
True.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge.
I ain't gonna cap. I'm loving this
That's
green
a great
glow
insight. Yes,
that she got going
very
on.
good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in you.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
I mean, yeah.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Conria
At
catalyst.
that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
He said, yeah, that.
At that time,
I
I
don't know.
knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Oh.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Dang. And then y'all gonna have this happy like music in the background. Dang.
Posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Hey. Charizard. Oh, she. No way. She's gonna cure Colin?
People of Sumeru,
Oh.
may you be blessed tonight.
Probably did though.
Sweetest of dreams.
Oh. You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Oh.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
You still remember what happened?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Nah. Hold up! What's this sound? I feel super sleepy. Was that Tori? I couldn't tell. I had like a split second.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone. Finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
I got copies?
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Oh, no, that's actually kind of
So
cool.
I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
No, that's actually kind of
That's all
cool.
there is to it. Indulge me.
How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's actually kind of
It's an
cool.
insult to the very concept of life.
It's actually kind of sick. I'm
Life
not gonna lie.
inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh!
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point.
Nah,
The
she be
word
having some cold
gamble
things.
is the last thing I expected to hear.
She like,
from
I'm
the
willing to
God
take a
of
gamble.
Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
She cold.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have it. Please wait.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Really, Hakai just
there won't
his,
be any further
fellow
gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
That's what Scaramouche said.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Okay, let me stop right there. And so for any person who hasn't played who wasn't in early Genshin when the Reconcile Stars event happened, that whole thing was about I think meteors coming out of the sky or something like that, and it all went back to us trying to figure out what the whole thing is. Mona was involved, Fisher was involved, everything, and it was a part near the very end where Scaramouche was looking at something. I think it was a rock or something like that. It was one of the things that came out of the sky, and he was talking about how the sky was fake. No one knew exactly what he was talking about and stuff. So they brought it back up. I'm curious, what is he about to say?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
I think he's gonna leave it at that.
Your arrogance may know no bounds.
Bruh.
Actions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Or is he? No. Wow. We don't even get to hear it.
Together. Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty
good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day, we lost consciousness in battle, and we woke up and found ourselves in the Garhava vial, and Tainari and Kale were looking after us. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari explained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken good care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to go back out. From what Kale and Tainari said, the Akasha had been turned off completely, and people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Wow, we didn't even get to hear it. Oh, wait. Hey, C6. Let's go. I was not actually expecting that. I'm guessing there's still more.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
So she was cured.
Prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be Go
to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Well, that's what's up. She's cured. How's your injury? Which actually you should be good by now.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Yeah, it's probably planning on telling them once the
You and Kale are
festival.
both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I'm weak.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay!
Will do. Grand Bazaar. Yeah, we know that spot. I'll grab this one right here.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
He is offended.
You have
for
no
real.
idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Where? Oh. That's right, it'll be in the academia, so that makes sense. Is there a reason the door just reopened?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh?
Who else is looking
for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay. It's late for me. So we may... I know, it's crazy. Because we're like already kind of like far. But we may have to cut this in half. Because... yeah, it's already kind of late for me. And I don't want to... Then again, I also do want to finish it. Yeah, we'll stop here and then we'll finish it up because we're technically almost done. I'm pretty sure we're almost done. But we'll finish this up. I'm gonna go ahead and close stream. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and close stream, and then straight thing next stream we'll finish up this part we'll finish up this part. I'm pretty sure we have like 2 more Archon quests to do, and then we will be done. This is a nice. I like this story so far. I'm definitely gonna continue this like right when I get up. Most likely right when I get up, we're gonna continue this. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now, and then get some rest, and then right when I get up, I'll go ahead. Right when I get up and everything, we'll go ahead and continue because I actually want to see what happens next, and I also want to figure out like everything else that's going on. But just because it's late, I want to go ahead and get some rest, and then we'll finish this up like right then after that. But thank you everyone for chilling with me. This was a 6-hour stream. This was long. This is definitely the longest one we've done. Thanks for chilling with me. We're gonna do more, and then I will see you guys when we do more streams and do more stuff. I'll see you guys definitely whenever I'm finished and everything when I get back up, and we can go ahead and finish up this quest some more. But without further ado, I will see you guys literally later today. Deuces, everyone.